monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you all so much for stopping in. Very much appreciated. Hope you're all well. Take that off for you guys. Can tell us. Yeah, you doing, Jim? What's up, brother? You've been looking at Keep Up Survival. I think I have that in my wish list. I was looking at that too. So I got this game on sale like a week ago, I think. So it looked pretty interesting. Something a little different. Something try out a little different. So why not? Don't need it. Try it, babe. So this game is Greedfall. Interesting. Looked pretty interesting. I tried it out for a few just to see if like there was any like major like copyright stuff that it would try to give me while I played, and I don't see any or hear anything. So I deleted the same file that was there, and yeah, we go. Oh, select. I skipped through all of this stuff, so I don't really know what is going on.
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
Fine. I'm a man, but I won't. I think she's got a beard. All right. La face. Bird nose. Looks mad young. Hair. Now let's go with the color first. Go red. Gotta have the red. Baldy. We'll just go with we'll go with that. Not doing too bad. How about yourself? Yeah. I'm fair, but not too fair. I'll go there. Ah, I rhymed. Got brown eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Better not get rid of the migraine. Yeah, I hear that. Freaking migraine suck. My man's over there painting. Alright, so Warrior, this part focuses on melee combat, which I like. One-handed heavy weapons. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. Technical. I mean, I do like archery. Accuracy. Nah, that's magic. No, we're going warrior. We're going the warrior. We are warrior. My attributes. We got strength. Increase the power of melee attacks. Attribute required. All right. Agility. Magic point. Accuracy. Endurance. We're going power for first because, you know. How many of these do I got? Oh, I can only do one. Yep. Only do one. Alright. Let's see. Charisma. No. Craftsman. We might need this one. Craftsmanship allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. We might need that. Science allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive. I don't know. Craftsmanship, weapons, and armor. But then potions. But potions. Hey, James Money, how you doing? Potions. I just have a feeling that, like, with potions, I'll be able to, like, make actual, like, health potions too. So I'll be able to, might be able to do that. I don't know. Armor or that? I think this is gonna benefit me more than the armor. I think that's gonna help me. Let's do that.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face.
Oh, thank you.
That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Setting sail?
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will
Have
go
no
and see him
fear.
in his name.
Ripper is here.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Great. I want to say goodbye to your mother. Can't touch anything. A great palace.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Greetings, Your Excellency. The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
We'll go.
They say the ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics. The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
I don't think anyone's home, bro. Oh, on guard. Oh, okay. I didn't do all this yet.
Hey! Green
Oh,
blood.
hey.
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so?
Still look like a child, though.
Well, let's see.
What's up?
Fight with honor!
Oh, let's do it. Huh. Hey. Actions, suppose. Technique. Firearms and light. Firearm keep. Light. No. 4 potions. 3. Ugh. You got, huh? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't good.
What a green blood.
No.
Me who thought myself a
I was trying to
master.
heal.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through
That
the
was
basics,
bad.
or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
Let's do that
In
again.
that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
I did that though. How do I can I bind that to something else? Bind that to one. Oh. One over the shoulder shield. Oh, V. Fury.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do
Got the
before we
basics.
depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with
Shout
very
out to the
little.
5 watching, guys. Gratefully
You're
appreciate
not
it.
angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Come on, dude.
I have to admit, I thought my days as a child, complete with bodyguard, were behind me.
I do like being wanted. It would seem that the prince didn't feel you were apt to take care of yourselves alone. And so it goes. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping
Mind
to
your
put his
business. How
skills to
about
the
that?
test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
All right. We'll find mother. Must be in here. Oh, my good friend. What are you making? Oh,
What
hey.
is this? Have you not been taught to knock?
There.
I've asked 1,000
Zombie.
times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Start of Scum.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here,
What's
take
this?
this with you.
What is this?
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring
Earth.
you good luck.
First. Oh,
All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
yo! Bye, mother. she was gonna turn into some kind of dragon or something. A nice little hat. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Ooh, silent. Look. Oh, nice. Wow. Over here. I want to see what's over here first. Our map. Oh, map. Nice. Missions. All right. Oh. Like a pretty big map, huh? We'll talk to this guy right here.
Kurt, it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits. Oh.
Oh, team setup, Kurt. I guess it'll be he's on my team.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do.
All right.
Why, do you want to rectify this?
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're not quite my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh, shit. Follow notifiers of these minutes. Alright, we'll do that too. Hey lady, how you doing?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening. I heard the discourse of this priest on the main square. He said my husband started coughing yesterday in the evening.
Oh, good for him.
It's because
Hello. Oh, what? Face is like paused.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello.
Have a nice day, sire.
You too. Where's that? Yeah, I wanna go there first. Oh, this dude's all passed out in there. You alright, bro? Huh. Don't mind me, I'll just stand on you. Big old painting.
To my help!
job, Kurt. Get it all. Take it all. Good job, Kurt. Oh, we gotta find this. That's it. No. I am going the right way, I think. All right, bro.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you.
Okay,
and
3
your
months
cousin
here.
in
Hey,
the
how you doing?
I only
This is a new
regret
game.
that your
It's
departure is
2019.
so
It's Greedfall.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small
Pretty
group
fun so far.
of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene.
Hey, Lance, how you doing?
But I'm
Welcome.
sure my uncle would hear your arguments.
Hope you're well.
Why call on my
Hey,
intervention?
Sabrina, how you doing? Welcome.
The prince would indeed give
Hope
us
you're
his
all
blessing.
well. Appreciate you all
But
stopping
it would
in.
take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally.
How's everybody doing?
To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties
Hey,
with
Zone
the
Game,
Bridge
how you doing?
Alliance are maintained.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation
How's
is
everything?
guided by
Welcome.
our faith.
Been a while.
We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly
Why
be
does the
speaking
dude in
about
the red look like a
debates that have
mime? I know,
divided
right?
The Ordo Luminous and
Kinda.
the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our
I'll
faith.
give you advice for this game. Be
But their
careful who you
differences are
trust.
purely theoretical, and do not
Interesting.
threaten the cohesion
I've never
of our
played it.
nation, I assure you.
I appreciate that.
How's
So-
Thélème faring on Tier 3D?
Me asking all these questions
We
is
built
probably
a
good, huh?
marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians
I already don't
believe
trust my
that
brother.
it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet?
I was trying to heal and I was pressing the
Our
wrong button. I
missionaries
should probably
there
be
are
using
a
a
multitude.
controller or something.
Not
I'm
a
using
day
mouse and
passes
keyboard.
without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult.
Snap.
Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have?
I don't have that big of an army. Huh?
So-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tier 3D?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting.
Well, everything
The
that happens
bridge
changes
have
the
succeeded in
game.
provoking the natives there,
That's all I can
and have
say.
their hands full keeping them at bay.
I appreciate it. Well, that's
Which
really
leaves
cool,
us
though.
greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission
So it
of
leaves every
conversion.
time you play it could be different.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light
That's
guide
pretty cool.
you, Desade.
Thank you, sir. You like my my style? Look at that, look at that. Pretty handsome little man. Look. All right, now where to? I don't want to go there. British Alliance Embassy. Let's go here first. Go to the vendor. I have a feeling I need something good from him. How you doing?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Well. Lady.
The merchant is there.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Where? Merchant's here. Straight ahead, no? Why are you telling me it's over there if it's right here? You are a skirt. You're dumb.
Good day, good sir.
Hey, what happened to your
How
face?
might I be of
He's
service?
high.
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with
Yeah.
the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding,
You
sir.
tell me.
Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
So far, I really like the fighting style.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah,
By who?
we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal.
You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Charisma. Setting the person. Let's get
I
some
don't think you
charisma.
understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon,
Dang.
sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific,
Failed, huh?
saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously
Think we
doubt
got
that you'll be
to,
wanting to drag us in front of a judge.
Be a little bit more
That would
aggressive.
stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Green. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Alright. Oh, look at all these. That must be the other trader. Crafting table. Oh yeah, we gotta go here. Come on. You with me? It's an amazing game. I enjoy every minute of it. Oh really? That's awesome. I've had it in my wish list for a pretty long time, and I've been stubborn. I'm really picky with games, so I really like it so far. I really like the combat. It's not. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like extra arcadey. Like it has some like realism, not realism, but like mythic realism to it in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm really enjoying it so far. Not like arcadey, you know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's hard for me to describe. But yeah, I think you understand. You know what I mean? Story's amazing. That's for me most important thing. Oh, for sure, for sure. And so far, I like the graphics are, you know, pretty good too. All right, so let's go to this. Crafter. You alright? You working good?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll run. No stamina here. Craftsmanship. To upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You'll need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. Alright. Traveling. Okay. A mix of magic damage. Haze potion, fury potion, power potion, magic potion, health potion. Okay, yeah, my sword. I like my sword best. Nice. Alright, back. You should go behind. You should go behind merch build. What do you mean? Storeroom. Go behind there? Is that where I fought those guys?
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown
They ain't
wiser
ready.
all of
They
a
ain't
sudden.
ready, Zone.
Yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
Yeah. Right, you take care of it. Immediately. What's up here? Anything good? Ah. Oh, I got some armor and stuff. Oh, you can search some of these crates. Alright, cool. Alright, let's move. Can search any more crates? No? Yeah. Look at that. Why, thank you. That's mine. Alright, let's see. So this is where I actually have to go, right? I'm supposed to go here. Warehouse. Oh, I gotta find the smuggler. Let's go talk to this guy. Yeah, let's go talk to that guy. Seems like he's important. I don't want to talk to him yet. Oh, is that the guy? It must be the guy. No, it's not the guy. It's up there. There he is.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for
We'll
departure.
find him.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
Would you be in need of
Also,
my help in any way?
To change up. Oh yeah. I saw something about that.
What will be your official title on Tier 3D?
Because
Or
you
are
can
you just
lose
here to
like
keep an eye on
faction,
us?
lose like
Come
points or
now, don't
faction
be
points or something.
ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor.
I gotta sneak
Nothing
and
more.
stuff like that.
But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Yeah. That's fair. You stretch it up. All right, where are we going? It really wants me to go here. Storeroom. Master office, warehouse. Or warehouse. Check down here. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I should do this quite yet. But we're gonna.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly.
I think it's the
That porcelain is worth more than
2019.
your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm
Yeah,
the
it is.
Sade,
Oh,
the prince's
dude.
nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship,
The ship.
not a boat.
I got it, bro.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
I don't like this guy.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Oh, that's your favorite character?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Oh, what the? I know you didn't post any links. That's stupid. It's probably you put a period or something. Or did you post a link? I don't know.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean?
Oh.
I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Chop them all up and eat them.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word
Flavio.
with them?
As you wish, you'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
These guys. They're close to the storeroom, so I'm gonna go here first. How you doing, McQueen? Oh yeah, sometimes freaking Streamlabs is dumb. That's why I said it for 1 second. So it didn't really do much.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do
Yeah,
for
no,
you?
you're good. Stupid. Ask about the cabin boy.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Laura,
But he wasn't
and
much of a
myself.
drinker,
Did
huh?
anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
He doesn't drink that much.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No
Like
one,
sips it.
far as I know.
Major sea salt.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. If the itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders.
But
yesterday, it was
he
me
sips
who
it.
tied one over, and I
One
thought I
drink will
heard
last him all
Jonas's
day.
voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guess, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Yeah, he's a really good dude. I like it.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Alright.
I need to be going. Farewell.
You hear somebody in the background like, ha ha. Thank you. Go talk to the other guy here. I want to see what's over here first. I just have a feeling. Nothing here. Aha. Talk to this guy.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No.
I think
telling
he...
him that. I still have some pride left.
I think he has, I think he's a part of this.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Shout out to the watching, guys. Please don't forget to smash that like, share out the stream, subscribe if you haven't already. Gratefully appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great night.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I need to ask
Hello
you.
again.
Well, now, did you find him?
No, but I'm not giving up hope.
I need to ask about this
What do you
guy.
think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be
Bar?
going.
Yeah, I'm working my way toward like a lot of these, some of these places here. Storeroom, villain's den. Go here really quick. That's the tavern. That's where I gotta go. The tavern. That's where they want me to go. Here. Go here really quick. Alright, I was already here. Alright, so I don't need to go here. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, same place. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to tavern. Come on. Go. Ooh. Take it. Oh, we got the loot. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Nice hat. In GREEDFALL, quests can usually be completed in several different ways. Sergeant Esmar, so running points. Please, senor.
Good day, tavern
Good day.
keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Funny inclusion. Wait. What do you mean? I'm losing? How am I losing? I'm not losing.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is
I'm
Constantine.
surviving.
I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
And
There
die.
was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The gambler.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy.
Where's
Two
the
members
cabin
of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the three of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of man you
Yeah,
can round up for
TK,
a
how
few
you doing, brother?
coins.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
big.
catch my drift. They exchanged words with the
Speaking
cabin.
of big.
The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And
Like,
then they finally
looks
left.
just like me, huh?
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came
Alright, yes, that.
with the kind of man you can... They exchanged...
And after that?
It just so happened. And I think I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so
Eat
happens
more
that I know
ginger.
the man.
That's
It
just
was
because
Sir
it's dark.
Fontaine, that merchant.
Huh?
Where can I find him?
I get
He has
golden.
a house in the wealthy
golden
boroughs,
rip.
just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
My
Thank
golden.
you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child? Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, You need to pay me, sir.
Do I have to pay him? Nah.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off.
I'm gonna kick that dude in his nugget.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Yeah. Crafting table. What's back?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
None of your business, bitch. There's freaking gold everywhere. I'll take all this guy's gold and then pay him. Nah, we'll build it. We'll craft it. I want to get... This is where it all happens, huh? All right. So, merchant. Go to the crafting table. But we need supplies. We don't have no supplies, right? Let's go here first. Oh, this is just all. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now. Do we just pay the guy? I would rather build it. How do I fix it though? So I need this stuff to...
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
We gotta get metal dowels. There's one upstairs. Man. Keys? All the stuff I missed. Oh, hey. Picking skills not high enough. In here. I'm genuinely sorry. Got the letter. Anything else in here good that I need? Move it. I don't think there's nothing else. Alright, we need some metal dowels.
Locked. Locked.
Ooh, look. Look out. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I could craft. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, hey. What the fuck's going on out here? Now I have some though. I found some. I don't have to craft them now. Ski. Move it. Oh, going the wrong way. Gotta go back down. This door. No.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Locked. Oh, crafting level 1. I don't have crafting. But what's my inventory? I think. Oh. I don't want to recycle. Jesus. So I have to, no. I have to, where do I go to do my, my skills? Did all that. Did all that. Oh, right here. Craftsmanship. I need to get this upgraded. How do I get point? That's what I need to know. Alright, so I can't do that yet. The code on that I found? Yeah. Yeah, it should. How do I put it on? Oh. Wow. How do I put it on? That's what I want to do. Put it on. I don't see equip. It doesn't say equip. Upgrade. No. All of this stuff. Oh, that's unlocked. I don't think I can put it on here. I should be able to, no? Oh, got you. Because it's in my inventory, huh? Yeah. You're right. No. You're right. You're right. If I can find it. No, there's nothing in here. Oh, yeah, duh. I'm dumb. Where did I see that? Aha! Got a cool necklace. Cool gloves on. Hi guys, see. Nah, keep these on. What we got for boots? I see now. Alright, I see now. I understand. Aha! Aha! Alright. Go to the coin guard. We gotta find this stuff. And I gotta upgrade my crafting. See if we can find some crap too.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
What do you got? Oh, you got some nice little weapons. Yeah. Oh, wow. You got for armor? You got for it. I don't have enough coin, no.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
He's a little sick. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything to loot. Before I start talking to this guy. Some guns right here, I can't take them.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain.
Yeah, I could, but the thing is, too, as I gotta save
to our little business?
things, too, so I can, well, my old
finally
clothes.
able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news.
Certain things I gotta save to, like, sneak into certain areas.
Completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal...
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, check it out.
This cargo
GREEDFALL, I don't know, it might be still on sale. I'm not entirely sure.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
I don't remember if I was at those places already. I think I was at these. Let me go there. I think I was at these places.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You will...
Oh, Kung Fu.
To my help. Death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
think this is? Go there really quick. That's something I was supposed to do a while ago. To leave. But yeah.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time.
What are you up to,
but
Jim?
Your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance
You
between
been
the
playing
congregation
Tarkov?
and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses.
Oh, shit.
But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an
no traders this week.
incomprehensible
Gotcha.
language. But
Can't
you
buy
shall
shit.
discover all of this for
Taking a break.
yourself
Gotcha.
soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tier-Freddy.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I'm thinking about playing on an official. Messing around. Can't go up there. Go here. Smuggler. I don't know if I can loot those plants.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Got it. Looks angry.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court.
Hmm.
You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken.
He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
All right. I want to travel up here really quick. Let's show you. I want the other sword. I want to equip the other sword. This one. Guess I can't. Can I equip it? Alright. That's where I came from. Oh yeah, that's the palace, okay. Oh, I don't have enough agility. I understand. off old loot. Give me better armor. Great departure. Yeah. I gotta repair that stupid boat or that table. Yeah, I need the agility. Where go here? Move it.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid.
Almost eligible.
Come celebrate the miracle of science. To my help and to the others. Will give you faith in it. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Take it. Oh.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eye. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound.
Believe
this
it.
potion heals all of that.
I don't believe it.
And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
I am so close to finding the cure. But the
My second.
Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Rejoice!
Oh yeah.
A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right.
Fable?
It's a
No,
deal.
no, nope.
I'm gonna take
Greedfall.
two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we...
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Yeah, Greedfall. Yep.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
They're gonna lynch you.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
I'm just gonna pay this dude because I don't have.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No.
Nah, I'm
been
just
able
gonna.
to sort them out.
In that case, you
I'll
need
pay.
to pay me, sir.
I'll just pay you.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
'Cause I don't have the
Excellent.
crafting
Honest
ability yet.
books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me.
Should've got
In
the
any
crafting
case, if you were set on recovering your
beginning.
cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed.
Gonna
in its
lynch him and
wake.
eat him.
People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir-Fradee.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
I think I looked through everything in here. I didn't want to go in here. I'm gonna go here. I haven't been there yet. Oh, I can recycle some of that stuff. Or that one guy and sells stuff too. Another faction. Forbidden. Do I have that? I don't have that faction. I'll put the same one he has on. Just to do it. This one's got some good armor though. Better armor than, oh no, it's not better. This is actually better.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Take it all. don't have enough lock pickings to. Yeah. All right. Right. Is I think that's where I just came in, right? Yeah. Looking at all this. In here. Can't pick nothing in here. I want to talk to you anyway.
Hello?
Hello.
What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
That was easy. Oh, what's up here? I don't want to go down there yet, alright, bruh? No, I don't have it. I don't have Fallout. Alright, well. Can't do nothing in there. Alright, looks like we gotta go.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
It's blocked.
I don't have the keys for this. I think it's time to boogie.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
I
hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play. I certainly hope so.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Can't go that way. There. Take it all.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
making sure that that's good. Some of this stuff I can get rid of though.
It's blocked.
Yo. On up. I don't know how you got up there. I want to go up there yet. I want to loot. This is up. Move. Go back.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps...
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
All right. Well, I do have that key. Oh, now I got the key to the jail. All right. Now we're good. Now we're cooking.
Locked.
Box over here. What box? Or outside? Or downstairs? I'll come back up here. Not there. bird box down here? Bird box. Oh, before I fought the last guys. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I have to go back that way, I think.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
What happened?
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Gonna dress up him. Alabama. Dress him as sailors. Don't mind. Give him these. How's a bandit hat look? Give him the bandit hat. There you go. We're good. He can stay in his. Let's boogie. Anything else in here that I missed? Ah. Like that. Do it. Right, up here, right? No, it was in a building. A building. Was it down there? No, it wasn't down there. It's the same room. Yeah, no. I gotta find his clothes. Did I not get everything? No, I must not have. It must be that what's in that box. So it is up here somewhere. Aha. Fury potion. That's not what I was looking for, though. Unless I have it. Oh wait, hang on. Did I give him the wrong cloak? Was that what he needed? I think I got everything in here. I think I got everything. Yeah, I think I had to have gotten everything. go to this guy. Move it.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none.
I will think about it.
As you wish.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk.
Have a nice day, son.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go talk to this guy.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsillon. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsillon. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Tier-Fredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I have no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
So that was here, right? Oh yeah, here. Got it. What coins I missed?
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine.
Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right. Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Oh. Let's go.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I need to be off.
Understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
And again. Doesn't look like I can unlock anything else or anything's opened. Opened all this before. Oh, go back in, please. Oh no, no.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathered
No,
in the
no,
street?
yeah,
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce.
It tells
and
you
he
like
is the one who
exactly where
sent
you gotta
me.
go.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him.
Three
I
Musketeers.
was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor,
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
What do we do? We help him leave? We arrest him. I don't like it.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust. I am finished. Sahin is going to throw me in the bottom of a deep cell, if not worse.
I don't like him.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally.
Hang the
Did you
snake.
capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever
Get rid of him.
tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great
guy.
assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Goodbye. Dun, dun, dun.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I ain't done.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What is my sword here? Oh, I can do it now. Thing is little. Damage. This does more damage though. It doesn't do as much armor damage though. I might. Where do I go in here? I didn't get nothing in here yet. Oh, I got 2 points in here. One-handed blade. I need to go. See. Upgrade. I don't have any of this stuff. Locked, okay.
Sir?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire.
Right.
If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tir Fredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tir Fredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. It will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nort?
Oh, how I would like my
Gotta
father
go.
to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must
yeah,
surely
heard
know
this.
what's going on here. Let's go.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance.
I don't trust that lady
What counts
anyway.
most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Move it. Tell me.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy
Negative
on a
one
poor mother who is
reputation. I
looking
don't
only
care.
to recover her child. We didn't
I don't like
kidnap
it.
our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Right. I didn't have a choice.
are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin? Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
One sec, Jabber, back. All right.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Locked.
Oops, wrong button.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother.
It's GREEDFALL.
She seems so sweet
Pretty good
and
game.
happy to see me.
You don't seem
Different,
to be all that close
nice
to
little
your
storyline.
parents.
Depending
I
on
haven't
how
seen
you
them
played,
since
depending
I was
on
5 years old. I barely
how
remember
close
them.
people you trust.
Find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts.
Pretty good.
I am sorry
like
for
it
my
so far.
parents,
Pretty good game.
but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes.
You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Got a uniform him? He's not in my thing. What else is there over here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Can you loot that again? Oh, lockpick. That's boogie.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship.
Yeah.
I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though
like
solved,
that?
leaves a broken family
Like-
behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you, very much.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship.
I know. You can create your
That's
tune
it.
in the beginning.
We did
you know
catch
what I'm
ourselves a
saying?
smuggler just a while ago.
Pretty good job.
Smuggler?
huh?
Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords.
Pretty limited,
No one
you
else
know.
may enter.
Permission to board the ship.
Let's go.
We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
I don't know. Should we stay a while? Man.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Oh, I gotta go back to the jail and unlock those booze, actually. Remember, I got that key. Mm. I don't know if I remember where it is. That way somewhere.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Already, brutally murdered everyone.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
My black picking. Searching around again.
Look. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Done. Check. Hang on, baby. Forgot to change my outfit. I think it was that one. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. No, one of these.
You cannot pass. Only the Nauts have access to the prison.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
I gotta go back here. Right? Come on.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our St. Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice, that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch.
Let them go.
Another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
I have a
You
good
are a
feeling
man
about
of
them.
noble heart. May the illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
I want to go back in.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
I don't know what else I can do. Wish I can use this pad. gotta go there. Oh. I keep trying to press space to jump and it doesn't work. I can't go that way.
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
Good day, Excellency.
Good day.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Deuce, motherfucker. Oh, I got an attribute. Oh, that means. How do I gotta. Endurance, life points, damage, accuracy level 1, increase the power of all firearms. Full power, increase the maximum. Built now. Endurance, increase the maximum life and balance attribute required to wear. Still can't use that, huh? Bell. Alright. Remaining points in here. Strong grip. I wish I could unlock that. Still can't unlock that yet. Okay. Better use a sword if I took agility? Nah. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Right. Yeah, you're right. Alright. I wanted the endurance though for the balance and life points. I think I'm gonna do this one next though. Alright, we are up to let's go the crafting table really quick. I wanna see if I can do anything yet. Oh, missing, okay. Yeah. All right. So, I mean, this knife that I'm using now is pretty tasty. We're gonna go here. Let's go. We're out. Bro. Time to set sail. We are.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should
You
be
ready?
able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teer Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but...
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Oh shoot. We ain't going on that boat.
Let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Crazy!
Cut! Captain!
fuck was
Keep my
that?
cousin safe!
Run, motherfucker! Oh shit, I don't have any more potions. Wait, no, where was the... Just shot him. I need potions. I didn't grab an. I don't have enough potions. Alright, we're good. We're good. Going down here really quick first though. If there's anything else I can. I didn't see any of this stuff before. Alright, I can't go in there. But we're gonna kill that big mother. And my armor. I need better armor. Oh, this is the best, better of the armor.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
That's boogie.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is
perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
This is dope. I ain't gonna lie, the thing's probably gonna kill me again.
Captain, keep my cousin safe!
Oh! Miss me. Oh! I have no heals. Yeah, I got 5. Ow! Oh, stop it. Up. Come on. Stop it with that. I keep pressing, trying to press the jump button. Keep trying to jump. Die, beast.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
And this journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
That's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. Woo! New chapter. Chapter. Level 5. Missed that. Oh shit. That's dope.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Corsair, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Welcome to the team. There.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Nah.
I must leave you.
You're good. I can't do anything unless I dress up like these.
Selection, whatever you need to be. Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through?
Go where we gotta go.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Atuai, Siens Radidau Quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
I don't want to remove. If I have to, I'll remove. If I have to remove,
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Goodbye. Oh, man. I think I might call it here. Don't really want to, but I know.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Yeah, I think I am gonna call it here, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys stopping in. I hope you guys had fun watching this. I definitely had some fun playing it. I'm definitely going to continue playing it. Let me know in the comments below, in the description below, comments if you guys want to see some more. GREEDFALL. I've been having fun with it, guys. Appreciate you. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream. Until our last breath, every heartbeat.